I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor...
Right, let's get the Witcher back on the go. I'd open it. You're the first one to arrive here, man. Just started. Blood and Wine DLC. Yesterday we had a lot of fun at Toussaint, as they call it, with their French accent. Did I sort the mod mess? Yes, it was just one mod that was saying something about DLC. We threw it out. Seems this DLC doesn't like mods tampering with it and likely made them incompatible or something. Well, I think we were discovering the city here. Oh. Well, I should just be doing the quests. I'm pretty sure it will lead me to the entire city. So what do we have quest-wise? We got main quests and a shit ton of secondary quests. These are level 39 and all the rest is level 35, 36, 37. Oh, so we should just do 35 and up, I guess, before we out-level the quests. So, oh, okay. So, where that is. Let's just go here and find. The city kind of reminds me of old Italian cities. But it's a mix of several cultures to the scene. So it seems like French, Italian, and Spanish influence.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant.
Witcher. They're smearing his hiney with honey.
At least we fit in now with our new gear. Tourney grounds, eh? Okay. Oh, there's a barber there. Yeah, let's get a haircut. I mean, all these Toussaint ladies likely don't like.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its rich, brought in chains.
Hi, barber.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do it in daylight.
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
You know,
My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation. Dandruff annihilation.
come again.
No two ways about it.
I pledge my love to win the tournament with your name on my lips.
What the hell are you?
Another night proves victorious. Many a valiant man has entered
Well, lady,
the lists this year.
what are you selling?
Then I pledge to win this.
Let me take a look at the boots.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell.
Oh, there's corn. Don't have a lot of heavy alcohol anymore. I might buy some. We got money enough. Yeah, we don't have the heavy alcohol anymore. Some weird reason. Did I use it all in alchemy, maybe? I think we also needed some sherry. Yeah, this one. For alchemy. Buy all the... Why not? Then check alchemy if we can make something
So
else.
long.
Did you care, sir? Our sweet
Mustang, are
shining
you gonna
sun.
drink all that by yourself? Share it with me? Ooh, what a greater blue one. What does greater green do again? Ah, 150 extra vitality. That's a lot of them. I'm never gonna use all blue, so sod it. There, maybe now we can do some concoction. Nope. Huh? So we need 6 Barbicanes for the superior swallow. Right. This time I meet an alchemy guy, we might buy it.
Excuse you? Appearances decide.
But don't mind me jumping over your table.
Est
We
flows
barbarians always do that.
just and true the night returns.
I've got
I
the
don't think
most
I have to repair my gear.
widest range of goods around.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Toussaint does look beautiful.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Yeah, tell me. What's up with you? We're doing basically Scorn and whoever joined all the secondary quests before we go to the higher main story. And I think that's always a good idea. As we might be
Your
gonna-
wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay.
There's always a maiden
I
with these
suspect
guys.
someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Huh? Yeah.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Okay.
What
Solving
makes you
curses
think
is
she
my
might be
hobby.
cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in
That's
hiding
a weird
outside
way
her
of looking at
seamstress's
it.
home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly...
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give
Okay,
chase.
that does sound interesting.
I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble.
But what scenic route?
I noted
What did she see?
that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Oh, well, anything else?
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
They always do.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing
So it could
unusual
be a
about any of
curse
that.
about the nighttime. That she has to go to the woods each night and... I don't know what.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Okay. I never really knew if anything but the gold dialogue options change anything. If you don't do them, if there's another outcome to the quest.
Tell me more about Vivian.
But,
Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
she already looked pretty weird next to the Duchess when she was fighting, when he was fighting and got wounded. Oh, fine.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Oh, is this really necessary? It's really necessary. Oh, well, maybe I could use the target practice
Marksmanship.
fine.
Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
Besides, God knows what might
The
is funny
marksmanship contest
situations.
shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
The merchant, the one who shows Vivi the hunter.
I bet. Ah, Sodium, that's exactly why I'm doing it. I don't want to lose it out of ignorance. Who knows? Maybe I gotta shoot my crossbow between my legs while standing on one leg and putting my arm under my other leg.
Hit the
and
red
then shoot.
targets.
Didn't I get it? And the red target's like... No, it doesn't seem like you have to do it. Did I get them all? Oh, we got them.
Once more.
Ah!
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
How so? Alright.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The
How's
training
it
track,
going?
however,
Still
lies
sick,
beyond
man, but
the
I'm
arena.
feeling better
We
than
shall
yesterday.
go there now.
It is right and fitting, Lucia. The Duchessa summoned, and you came. But I did. All night I spent running church.
Adult Angel Alita? I don't know what that is, man. Sorry.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt.
Hope you enjoy yourself, though. Action boot. Yeah, I never watch manga. I'm sorry. Kind of thing.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and
Okay.
hang his head in
That
shame.
doesn't sound easy.
During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
I'm so gonna fail this. I'm so fail this. Ah, so we don't need to hold the gallop button while aiming. Okay. This might require some practice. Doll? I am so horrified. Not good, I'm taking the practice. I never done the combat. What? Oh, come on! Really? Okay, may as well restart by now. Okay, yeah. I can't even... How the fuck do you hit that thing? Okay, let's try it again. Gotta pass it real close. Ah, we got it. Hey! Come on. Don't! Ah, I so will fail this. What? How did I not hit that?
Slower.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Oh, I'll try it again.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect.
Really,
even
don't
for
make me
witchers.
bored of this quest game. I mean, really? Okay, fine. It makes you train the horse combat, but I've never done it. Why would you even do horse combat? I mean, you're a fracking witcher, not a attorney, knight. I think galloping is better than sprinting. Ah, got it now. Ah, with a little bit of practice, we'll do this. Ah. Oh, shoot, not those guys. Did I get it? I think I got it.
Come on.
Shoot. Oh!
Whoa there, Roach.
I don't think I had it.
Not so fast, Roach.
The idea is probably to keep on riding while... Oh, man. I'm gonna have to do this a third time. Come on, I'm stuck in the bloody bush. I don't know exactly how fast I gotta be for this. Wait, did I already
Whoa
do
there,
it?
Roach.
Yeah, so that we already went full circle. Well, third time's a charm, I guess.
Will you give it
It
another
is
go?
indeed a lot
I can
different
set
than
up
the
more
other
dummies.
races. Sure.
No harm
Last
in going
time,
again.
let's do it again.
Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
So we don't... I still need to press that learn that crossbow part.
Come on, Roach.
I didn't really see that my horse kept riding while shooting it. Ah, come on, really? Gotcha. So now these things... that wasn't auto. Oh, really? Fuck off, game.
Take it easy.
Ah, you know what's up this. That is so dumb. I thought it said auto aim, but I think you gotta hold and press the key. That's what it said, right? So I do wonder for this quest,
Move it.
can I equip the crossbow stuff? And skill? Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna need more practice for this. I'll never do it in time.
So, have you had enough?
On one more go. The sword ones are really not that hard, but it's that I need to practice the crossbow and never do it.
Come on.
Getting better. No, too late. Too late. Gotcha. Basically, I gotta hold the key while galloping for that stupid crossbow. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be... Can I? Is it allowed to stand still while shooting? I just don't understand how you keep on galloping while riding, while aiming that thing.
Slower.
Like that, I guess. Ah, no, we'll be fine, I guess.
Not so fast, Roach.
I think we'll be fine.
Will you give it another go?
No, that's it.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time. Trolling on an empty stomach.
The gods have sent a beast as punishment for our
It is easier
sins.
to find a part without a loot than a part with some...
Our ancient
Damn it.
tradition.
Faceless reigns where mercy once ruled.
Ah,
Never you worry.
I really wonder if my place in the tournament
Stand at the
outcome
center
that
of the
even
training
influenced the
ground.
quest.
A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is right and fitting.
You wish to spar?
Duchessa summoned
Why not?
and you- Honor! The Duchessa! Toussaint!
Oh shoot, my F keys is not working. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Yeah, but oh, really? I couldn't draw my sword, oh, what the hell? What was that? Probably my F keys are not on. Some weird reason.
Remember, you will lose should you wander out.
Yeah. So am I allowed to use whatever or only sword? I cannot use my science thing too.
Could probably use some more practice.
Hey.
Our Duchess is usually very kind, until suddenly she is very unkind.
the Knight's Codex commands constant improvement. Cut! Slice! Smash! No mercy! You shall perish, evil doer!
Well, I think we'll be fine in this part. Racing will be the hardest.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Alright.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Always with reason.
Hey ho, hey ho! A knight's life is full of fun.
That could only mean trouble.
Didn't I make another red one? I really got no clue where you get the one more or less imbued again. Can you like dismantle these for red ones? These ones, I mean. I could get 12% more attack power. Ah, wait a minute. Ah. Could make one. Fishing idiot. As usual, buddy. Okay. That'll help. Why am I even equipping a green one, God forbid? Is this a greater green? I don't need the vitality, I think. No. But that's only 10% sign intensity. Oh, well, fine. Where does it even say your vitality? How much vitality do I even have? Where exactly does it say that? I don't know.
Do you like it here?
Whatever.
Ah!
Oh!
Oh my.
Oh! Behave yourself.
Alright, lady.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really?
Wait, what?
What did you come up with?
My
What
findings
heraldic
show you
history?
may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or
Don't
as the
mock him,
Honorable
Witcher.
Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Who the hell is Ravix?
Graphics of Forehorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Oh, why did you learn about Geralt of Rivia? Now I'm
Kinda
curious.
what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Oh, sure, I really think it doesn't mean anything, so let's just be Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may
Ah,
take it
more than
as
something
a
to hang
souvenir.
on the wall, gotcha.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Now, what's the prize? We already know the challenges.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title.
Let's try winning.
Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
Right.
Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Far away then. The vows, so you can't cheat or whatnot, whatever.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tour.
Like, don't fight against each other outside of the challenges.
Represents his most cherished virtue.
Okay. Oh, whatever.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
This is gonna be good.
Splendid. In that case,
It's the land
you
of
must
knights
make
and
your
tourneys,
vow.
after all.
Upon what would you like to swear it?
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
Hey, bureaucracy.
That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor
I kind
for
of
the
wonder,
tourney.
is that event still in Europa Universalis 4?
Shiny.
Where you
You
can
have
turn
also
into
been
a
assigned a
bureaucratic
tent for the tourney's duration.
republic
It stands near the arena. Good luck.
and get like -6 stability and sign when a clerk comes to you with like sign here and here and here, your majesty. Then you say it seems right, and then you just abdicate because you signed it. I wonder. Now I remember that. Is that still in the game? Bureaucratic republics.
Oh, hey, you grey-haired
Actually, no clue.
Duck's nipples.
Might be.
That's right. Make this
I remember getting that event once or twice. Never really pressed it. That's like long ago. The other option was kill all the bureaucrats. Like, kill them all.
Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All
kinda
dressed
like
inside
my
here on a
mom.
job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfarn of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Oh, fine. I
Never
got
turned
no
down
clue
a
how
round
to
of
play
Gwent.
it, but may as well give it a go again. Where the hell did I get the Natalis card? More fucking infantry. Right. Is there any of the weather cards we like to go? I kinda want these. Well, we got a lot of the front guys in there. Oh, well, he's gonna play first. Okay. There, Red Rock. Oh, that's been a while, man. What you been doing? Is it my turn? I passed. I'll pass also. How do I pass? I suppose I'm kind of getting the hang of this, but this is likely not at the highest level for the guy. So what weather cards do we still have? What does this do? Frost, is that like for the front row? It doesn't really say what it does. No, I'm going to use my rings. Let's see what cards he still has. I don't think he has a lot of good cards, so to speak. Wait, what? Oh, those are cards that you can draw extra ones. That's interesting. What the hell does this card do again? I totally forgot. Pick a fog card and play it instantly. Okay. In-game sound is a bit loud. Really now? Okay. Check that. Yes. Okay. Don't have a lot of cards left. This is troublesome. I don't think I got anything that I can outplay versus this guy. My range won't work. And the melee will have cold, so where is my siege cards? Didn't we have a guy that could do sieging? So weird. I've sworn I had a card for sieging. What does this do again? That eye. Ah, well, whatever. Ah, so it's only 1 point. Ah, smart bugger. He's gonna win it. I can only win it, I bet, by eliminating everything now. Then he's likely not to win it. Unless we play like all our highest cards now. What the hell? You son of a bitch. I only have to win twice, right? What? He's been keeping his best cards for the last. You son of a. I can never win it now. Forget about it. At least we made it. What? There's cards worth 15. Yeah, you know what? Frack it. We don't have a deck that can beat that.
I almost regret beating you. But we've passed the time nicely. Lady Vivian should
Is it
appear
really loud
forthwith.
now still? We
You
target
shall
might
shoot
only
first.
be during the Gwent.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
I will load it if I fail it out of stupidity.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
Yeah, with the sun in my eyes, I don't know how hard this will be. What?
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teeth, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory.
And I lost it already. Wait, I don't get those crossbow controls. I really don't. I'm gonna do it again. Sometimes it reloads and sometimes it doesn't, and then sometimes it points sideways where I don't want it to. How does it work exactly? God damn it. Did I actually win it? I don't think so.
Horm Akispark wins.
Oh, come on. Fuck off.
Perhaps you could...
I'll load it. Need a minute and I'll just reload that. How does the crossbow... How do you chain shoot? I want to know that one. Oh my god. No. This was a safe one before the Gwent. I'll give it a couple goes if we can. What does it matter? But I kind of want to do that fight against last year's champion. You have to win everything for that. It seems like I thought the race would be the hardest, but this might actually be a lot harder. Because those stupid crossbow controls, well, I gotta learn them again, I guess.
Sugar clams, duck's nipples.
The archer, that's what I know. Maybe this will be
Get up. Oh, man. But...
Thank.
Ha!
May
So is it like hold and shoot. Yeah, see? What the... Why does he do that? Oh, I honestly don't get this.
Like a lover ghostly grasping.
Oh, okay, frack it. What the fuck? Why does he keep doing that? I'll give it one more go and then I'm getting annoyed already. He constantly puts his crossbow away for no reason. He constantly lowers it for no reason. How in the nine hells do you chain shoot? He already had 7 when I had only 5. I can never win that unless that goofy stuff in between doesn't work. Doesn't happen. You have to keep holding the key.
Yeah, no, but make more.
Thank.
Ha!
I don't think you actually have to win all the 3 to get the advanced quest, just to find the champion and to get that sword. Kind of want the sword, but oh well.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt.
Ah. Woohoo! Got it. What a little bit of practice can't do.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Hey, me.
Thank you, my lady.
He does seem troubled all the time.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
Yeah, right.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
What is his bow doing?
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Odd problem, I guess.
Good work!
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Seems like all the side quests in this DLC are a lot longer than in the main game.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of
Jar of
scarlet,
concealing ointment.
and two breasts are
Powerful magic at work here.
Wait, is he a werewolf then or something?
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating. arboreal feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxy tends to be fond of birds.
Someone
Used to make
approaches. Quickly.
compresses. You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host
Wait, is it
assembled
that many
before us.
contestants?
Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory.
I kind of
Hear
forgot we're
now
not
their
all
names
racing
as
at
I
once,
shout them
Ari. It's just
aloud.
time, isn't it?
Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspag of Meikt. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year.
Oh, I want to fight
Today's
that
winner
guy.
of contest, his victory
He
to
looks
secure,
like a guy
shall
from Game of
face
Thrones.
the
What's
Gregoire
his name?
in a challenge
That giant.
severe. Does
Smacked the
ignorance
face in
demand
his
a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside.
Maybe we should have gone under a different name.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has
Is
come
that
for you,
a
Sir.
warning?
Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Like it was like
Ladies and gentlemen of
play your
lineage
home
illustrious,
somewhere else, stupid
soon
men.
steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale. Before us
totally
Geralt
different than the
from
main game.
Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's not try fucking it up now.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Oh, shoot, there it is. Ah. No! Ah, fuck me. Okay, may as well load it already. God damn it. It's a different track than the other one. Come on. I was expecting it to be on the right. Oh. Let go of the key too soon there. I want to win it. I want to fight that guy. But yeah, how am I supposed to know if I actually won it?
That's it, Roach. And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
And what the hell? God. Don't see anything. And I'm so gonna miss the next one. There it is. What? I didn't get it. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. How could I fuck that one up? Fuck off, game. I had that. Really? How did I miss that one? Really? Oh, man. I hit it. Come on. Probably I didn't. Oh, well. Could have sworn I had that one. That was so close to the end. That was probably the last thing in the entire fracking race, and of course that one we have to fuck up.
Faster.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
What? Oh, man. I want to do it too fast. I gotta slow down. Why did he put his sword out on the right side when it's on the left? And don't I'll sod it. Likely it don't have to be that perfect. This is getting embarrassing. First try we did it all perfect until the last one, and now I failed the first one. Really? Ugh. Okay. No fuck ups this time. Just come on.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Man. Something. I was too soon again. You get bonus time. You don't wait, you don't think you need them all? Really? I thought. Okay, Profane, but I want to do it right, man. I don't know what is with that horse combat, but it seems to have to be really precise. I think I'm always a bit too late. Well, we could slow down. But I don't watch the timer bar, man. I'm willing to give it a couple more goes. The first try was so perfect until that last fuck up.
And he's up. With a thunderous roar, hoofs pound the
Thanks for
ground.
telling me, though.
No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
No. Oh, man, okay. I had enough of this. So, are you sure you don't need this? I don't think you can just do it as a simple race. The controls for that horse fighting seem so weird. I gotta slow down from sprinting to galloping, otherwise it just fucks up the sword. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm trying to do it too fast, probably. I think the first try we did it really carefully.
Let's go. And he's up. With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a
Just gonna
sound.
slow down.
Master Richard, you wouldn't be seeking an offense.
Ah, you're right. The time bar does go full again. Yeah, but you need it then. Yep. I'm keeping it up to full now. I've taken notice of it. I wasn't really watching that time bar. I swear to God, if I lose it now, I'll rage. Stupid goddamn thing. Keep missing it. No. Man, these controls. What the fuck, game? Oh, I'm getting enough of this bullcrap. Really? How do you even control that sword? Do I have to move my mouse to do it to the left? I thought it was automatic. It keeps putting it out on the wrong spot. I must be an idiot, I guess. I want to win it, and I'm gonna fight that champion. Come on. But it seems like you can miss one and lose a little bit of time and still max out your timing. That's what I learned from this time.
Thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
So we got all... No! Okay. Oh, man. It's always this one for some weird reason. Fuck me. What the hell? How do I keep missing that? excuse the language, but these controls, I'm really getting the opinion that this game is not designed for keyboard. You just can't do it perfectly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's always something that he does that I don't order him to do. Put out his sword on the right when it's supposed to be on the left, and more of that stuff. Always that one. I don't get it why I never can hit that one. Hope he's not bugged or something. All the other ones I hit on the first try, it's always that stupid last one. Nope. Isn't that a little bit too much slowdown?
I shall be famous one day, as famous.
Safe and sorry, I guess. What? I didn't get it. You gotta be kidding me, son. What? Here, I'm even pressing Windows keys now. Triggering Windows keys. Hope I can still win it with missing now. I swear to God. I swear. What is wrong with that thing? Am I always too late? I'm pressing it at the exact time that I do the other ones and it never hits it. This is getting real aggravating. Always that one. Always miss it. All the others I hit. And not that one. I think you can miss once in the race, but not twice. Can't believe this. The first try we had it almost perfectly, and now it's like constant misses.
Who pounds the ground? No legion of promise could make such a sound.
Still, this is a lot of fun to do, but man, the controls sometimes. Oh, frack it. What the hell was that game? I was supposed to steer left and the camera moves instead of steering left. I suppose it must be. Go. Man, I'm getting enough of this. I am getting enough of this. All of a sudden, the horse is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I'm pressing the right keys. I really am. This is getting real aggravating. I want to win it. Okay, Profane, am I just an idiot if you're still watching? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I really don't. Sometimes it just doesn't do what you want it to do. Horse combat seems tricky at best.
The thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of promise could make such a sound.
It's a nice system. I'm a bit sad that I never used it. I think you just have to go really, really slowly until you gallop and just do it this way, real slow. Let's try it real slow. bad for doing it that way, but I want. Come on, sprint. Gotcha. Ah, we finally got it. I'll be damned. Let's not fuck it up now. Ah, and of course we fucked up. Ah, we fucked up even. Just great. I bet we still will win it. Man. Ah, no, I'm just gonna run out of time. Oh well. Why is this game always a constant struggle with the fragging controls?
We've.
Oh, come on. I want to redo it.
Fun.
May the blood I will spill.
I'm spending 20 minutes on this stupid race. It was actually a lot longer than I thought. It does seem like you just have to end it without the time bar expiring. I don't think there's any good times or bad times. You just have to end it with a time bar left, right? You can miss one, but not two. Otherwise, you just run out of time.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
It's time to get good. Up. How did I even hit it there? I already thought, okay, loading time again. Fuck it up. You got to be kidding me! That was my bad. I can't believe this. I am so bad. And I fail once or twice on a hard monster. Okay, but failing this is just... I'm getting this close to just giving up. Let's see, frack to that fight with the champion, but I really want to fight that champion. Such a darn shame not to try.
Go.
Those
go.
horse controls
He's
are
up.
like.
We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground.
Never.
No legion of drummers
That
could
must
make
be
such
me.
a sound.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Hanses, Richard.
Yeah, I'm getting not better, I'm getting worse here. It would load in 2 seconds. All the texture mods add to the loading time.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I really thought I fucked it up again. Twirling that horse combined with the sword is so hard though. Dull. Missed that one again. What? That one near the river is so hard. Oh, you've got to be... No! Okay, we're done for. We're done for. I can't believe this, I honestly really can't. Man, I just can't believe it. Always the same two that we miss.
So?
Do you? I don't care if I spend... If I have to spend like fracking 45 minutes on it, I will get it right.
You
I am getting really annoyed here by myself.
I will spill wash.
How the hell do you even hit the one near that stupid river? Maybe by not sprinting all the time, but if you, I always keep failing on those two and lose it. One is okay. Two and you're done. I can't believe I'm spending this much time on a stupid race, but oh well. I just want to get it right and fight that champion.
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of Trammers could make such a sound.
What?
I must please.
Game, please. What is wrong with these controls? That one was not me. All of a sudden I had like a closed windows button on my screen. Starting to wonder if me pressing, if Windows keys might be interfering with this keyboard setup I got. Hi, what a typical time. Did you catch up into the E4 in the YouTube?
And he's up!
You did.
Thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground.
This
No
is just
legion
me
of
having
Trammers
fun,
could
but
make
at the
such a
moment it's
sound.
not exactly having fun. This horse combat is so weird.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Just got to focus, I guess. What? What the f... Oh man, I am getting so annoyed here. That was not what I ordered you to do, game. I was holding that sword key and he released it. This is getting so aggravating. No. Why do you keep the sword on the other side? I hope I can still make it with that one missed. Go. Forget about it. Too late again. Late again. Oh, we might make it lose the second. Come on. I think I just have to arrive in time, right? Then I win it.
A witcher. You swallow it.
You little fuck up. I released the sprint key and he kept sprinting, man. I'm seriously starting to believe this horse fighting just doesn't work on keyboard. It's not me. Ugh. God damn it, game. The Russia War was fun to watch. Well, glad you liked it. The Timmy War likely wasn't. But yeah, the Russians didn't have stupid mountains to flee into. Yes. I don't know if I should be... Nope. I don't know if I should start feeling ashamed of this.
No legion of Trammers could make such a
Or
sound.
laugh my ass off at my own stupidity. I'm just gonna have to slow down on all those dummies before we hit them. I'm trying to gain time, but these ones are really not the problem, it's the dummies. Crossbow is not the problem. Just gonna have to slow down, press this again. Get the sword out. No, 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 no! Oof! That was keyboard weirdness again all over. I didn't order my horse to move. It's really weird how the horse follows your camera
Monsters, wildcats, bandits, trample all.
Sprint a little, release the key, start galloping again. We're getting better at it. Oh my god, those dummies. Okay, I'm not gonna sprint. This one has eluded me for so many times. Now this one near the river.
Faster.
Come on, sprint. Move. Got them all so far.
Monsters,
Come on.
wildcats, bandits, trample all.
Oh, what? Game? That is not where I ordered you to go. Oh, there is one there. Oops, almost missed out. Gotcha. Come on, looking good. Looking good. No. Ah! What the hell? It's likely because I was... Oh, man. How can I fuck this one up so late?
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace!
So did I win it now? Please tell me I won it now.
A race of such style, such grace, such
Please
speed.
tell me I won it
Watch
now,
was a
first time.
pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest
Did I
of
win it?
wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you.
Woohoo!
Here's your prize.
Well, we weren't
Stand
perfect,
adorned with your crest.
but we won it.
Many thanks.
By the
Finally.
way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Did you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
We didn't steal your panties, lady.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style.
This
no
guy
less.
keeps on reminding me more
I
and
no
more
longer regret I was
of
not
that
able to
night
participate.
in the King Arthur
Almost.
movie.
We
What's
must
his
drink to
name
this.
again, that actor?
Come with me to the feast.
He looks
We
so
shall
much
await
like
Vivian
this guy.
together.
Lead the way.
Yeah, Lancelot, of course Lancelot, but I tried to remember what King Arthur movie, if it was a real old one, or a recent one, or whatever.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
Wait, can
We've still some
vampires
time
in this
before Vivian
reality?
arrives.
Yeah, they
Let us
can
drink.
come outside. The one we fought. Actually walked out of daylight.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her,
I'm sorry,
finally
Ted, again
understood
for that
what
long
all those
race,
poems
but
and
yeah,
ballads
that
were trying to say.
3/4 of an hour. I
Love's
bet.
not poetry alone.
Just wanted
Sometimes
to
it's
win it.
prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with
Some
her would
workers are
be
even saying
sweetness
that sword
itself.
directing is not as
Actually,
easy to deal
you
with.
don't
Thanks.
remember all that well either.
Milky Sky, kind of you to say so. Uh-oh.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Buying a
Head to
lady.
the nearest brothel, then.
Mounted combat in the main arena.
Starting to get girls'
I
humor.
challenge.
Mounted combat in the main arena. You're on, man. You're on. I'm gonna frack it up 10 times more, but I'm gonna...
Bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Come on.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Damn, you're ugly.
What's the meaning of this? Well, Richard.
Wait, where is he? Hey, what? No. Oh, you son of a... No! Come on. How can I even turn my horse fast enough so that I face him? Oh man, I really don't like this crap. What? Gotcha! Okay, I found out the best thing to do. We're just gonna approach him from his back. La 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 la. No, 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 no. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do it in mounted combat as a knight, but... Up. Witcher, you're not fighting me all over. You're not supposed to be sniffing my horse's ass. Come on.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods
At
have
least we
chosen
got
to
him.
punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear
Too
it.
sane, guys.
Now
Too
I got
sad.
work to do.
They're real paladins, aren't they? You accept my word of honor as a knight, because I accepted the challenge that he posed before me in the form of throwing a gauntlet in my face. We proved our honor, and now we're all even again.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric
If
virtues
she really uses
in your
illusions,
lives,
it must be that
strive
stone
for
around her
greatness.
neck.
Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow.
Private tents
Glory shall
await
be within
you
grasp for each
nearby.
and every one of
Okay.
you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
I can't believe this is a secondary quest. How long have we been? If you don't
Follow
take the
her.
practice,
We shall
you'll
meet
likely
in your tent before
do
your
this
last
like
contest.
50.
You must help her.
Oh yeah, before I forget it, let's equip our nightly... whatever it's called. Do I actually... yeah, we likely still have to wear that. Where is my... wait, was it that? Brooch. Yeah, Sir Gerald of Rivia Sound. Why not? It's actually a better one. What's that? Goliath trophy? No, just find this bonus.
Feet of my privy sitter. That grey domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air.
Ah, wait a minute.
Roxa.
I know what it is. That bird, we saw it in this quest already. So wait, she transforms into a bird? I'll be damned.
Flew off. Worth going after.
Oh, I'll be damned. I already saw that bird in the quest. Wait, why is
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Yeah, okay. We're going on into the wild. I need my real armor here. To send knight's trousers. Really? What? I lost track of it. There it is. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Ah. No, no. Yes. Ah! What the hell was that? Oh, there it is. Oh, great. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay, I totally lost it. Somewhere ahead of me. I can hear it. There. Leave me alone, stupid pandas. Don't have time for this. And I said I don't have time for this. Oh, too late again. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to those fights. I cannot lose that bird. I don't think it will wait for me. Is it waiting for me? What? Where are you going? No. Doll?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Caves. What? What? No. What the? Oh, come on. I hate fighting in these crowd spaces. I don't care. Just kill it. All of it. It is waiting for me. Okay, yeah. Then I can just pay attention to the monsters then. Fine. It is waiting. Wasn't quite sure. Hey Vivian, come on. Maybe she wants my help. Yeah, that could be. She wants my help. I'll discover now. Why does this lady go out into the forest and stays all night here? Is it a... Wait, what?
Witcher.
Lady Vivian, counted on
I'll
me
be
getting
down.
lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no
Wait, you want me to
witnesses.
kill you?
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so. Now.
No.
And do it quickly, I
Lifting
beg
curses
you.
is our hobby.
I shan't resist.
Jesus.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Who cursed her then?
Then what am I to your eyes?
Yeah, you're just afflicted by a curse, lady.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Swear on the heron.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
What did it look
They
like?
called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
She has been like this her entire life. Jesus.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents
Maybe when
forgot
she
that
lost
day's
her
events.
virginity.
But 15 summers into my life,
Sounds likely.
the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal.
Poor thing.
Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Likely. Likely. Well,
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
okay, lifting the curses
curse,
which is
it
bread
could be
and butter.
reversible.
We'll try.
Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing.
This is getting
Tough
very
case yours.
interesting. So
You were cursed before birth. That alone
How do
complicates
I-
things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Yeah, well,
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
sure, that's...
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
What do you mean, playing without armor?
You can change at will?
No. But I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
What armor is it? The old Fear
Come.
one? I thought you saw it already, Scorn. The old Fear one from the other DLC. Fear one. Oh.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Well,
Then
it fits
speak,
in
man.
with the saying.
Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry?
They all wear
What
blue
ails
around here.
her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her
Now
at
the big
least.
question, do we tell him or not? He is the one that is in love with her. Oh my god. Could we put the curse on him? And would he accept it willingly? He's loving the lady, clear as day. The lady already asked about him, so she likely fancies him too. It clearly implies if we transfer the curse upon somebody else, it'll be a lot less weaker. I think I'm gonna try and tell him. I'm gonna follow my gut feeling here.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Well, in all honesty, it's up to her.
Doesn't matter what we agreed. It's Vivian's decision. She can either try it or not.
Of course. But I could not live in the knowledge it was I who brought an ill fate down upon her.
Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
He's gonna do it, isn't he?
I am prepared to sacrifice.
'Cause
Give
he's a
my life
paladin.
for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes.
Yeah, then I'm
Which
gonna
method
do
do
it.
you believe to be
He
best for Vivian?
seems
Don't know yet.
honest about it.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
I'm gonna follow my gut feeling.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest.
Is it light armor?
Talk to
Yes,
her.
it is.
She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not
I don't
see the
know
journey through.
if if it actually looks in the
True, I shall
DLC
get
like
an
this. I
earful from
installed
the
so many
Herald should
mods
you
that
fail
it
to
might
show
be
for the
valid.
last contest, but it's
It
nothing
looks
I can't
very
handle.
detailed to me, like
So,
all the other clothes.
what will it be?
Yeah, I want to finish the 30, man.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the training
I
ground.
can show it
Got
to
it.
you, Scorn, if
Thanks.
you're really that interested. We made it in here. In Blood and Wine, because it was level 38 or something. The next one, the mastercrafted stuff, is level 40. I really hope that you
I
don't
know
need
now
the
the
previous
two teams'
version.
rosters. I shall be captain of
craft
ours.
the level
that
40
means
one.
you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to
Do
be
I
driven
need to
off
wear
by
my
brave knights,
knight's
thus
gear for this
setting a
or not?
precedent.
Don't tell me I'm gonna get
Since that
disqualified.
day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Hallersman. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher.
Come on.
Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and
It
proceed
just
to
says
the
the
arena.
weapons. Well, I will save my game. Yes. I don't think you need to wear the knight armor. Don't tell me you need to wear the knight armor because it's heavy armor. I don't want to wear that.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight Full tilt
Doesn't look
till
like it.
one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge.
Well, I'm willing to take a look. How good is that
Whoever here
gear?
wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think I cannot do it now anyway.
Begin! Kraut, Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Behold the punishment for your foul deeds.
No, not that way. Oh man, I really hate the controls in this game. Oh, let's focus on that guy then. No, no. Oh, come on. Okay, reload. I never understood in multiple fights like this with multiple enemies, how do you position the camera so you can see them all? I'm getting annoyed already. Yeah. Don't care, I want to win it. Really? Come on, don't give me like 500,000.
No.
Is that
cutscenes before.
Oh,
come on, game, can I just load the game, please? God in heaven.
Come back quickly.
Finally. Which one was it? This one, I guess. I'm just gonna roll around like an idiot, but the problem is, I was actually trying to do it fast because I was thinking of my teammates. But if I'm the only one left standing, I was stupid. I tried to do it fast because I thought speed was of the essence to no, I just have to be the last one standing, so frack my teammates. Frack them. We're just gonna pick our own target and see. Still, if I don't do it fast enough, we might have to do all of them at once. Still, it doesn't matter. We've done worse. So let's try doing it for real now.
Let us begin! Kraut, Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
I shall never retreat, not one step.
No. What? How was that guy able to hit me? Jesus.
Never retreat, not one step, not one foot. Slice! Slice!
Oh, that's my teammate. Oops.
I shall lead you like a stump.
No mercy!
For the Duchess!
Bad idea.
For the Duchess! For the Duchessa!
Better.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Your whomevers, okay.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rithia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight.
God, this guy.
Now entering the grounds, a title of infamy. Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
Why do I get the impression? Yeah, you cannot parry two-handed weapons, can you? I'm gonna have
I wish
to dodge
both
him.
combatants good fortune and fame.
He's gonna use that. Yeah, he's two-handed. Great. This is
Pacing
gonna be
the
good.
grounds, the Titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as warriors hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor
What? Damn.
shock. Sir Geralt seems weak. Will
That was
he
not my
survive?
plan.
His fortunes look bleak.
What the fuck, game? I'm dodging.
And now a few words from
Okay.
the Tooth of Vineyard. For
No.
strong bones
What?
and deep drink to
Why?
go.
I hope you
Wine
don't hear
for
me
two,
button mashing,
wine
but the
for
controls are hanging. Damn. Ah. Oh, never mind.
Geralt of Rivia!
I think that
This
special
year's
attack from my sword
champion! A sight to
really helped him.
behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Geralt! Herald!
That two-handed attack of him. He sets a foot forward and then swings it in an arc of 180 degrees, so you have to dodge twice.
I've the honor
Oh.
to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength,
camera,
great
what do you mean?
composure.
Target lock,
He
we
fought
never used that.
nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I heard from too many people it makes it too easy
to talk to you.
So we don't do it.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk will guard you. The least you should do is wave.
Raise the sword in the sky. Yeah, we played a little bit weird, Miyaki. We got a really crap build because we heard the alchemy is overpowered. We don't have an alchemy any point in
Greetings,
alchemy.
my lady. Have you
Because
decided?
everybody said go medium gear,
I
we
have.
went light gear.
I stand by all I have said.
And because
I wish
everybody
to
said
endanger
dodge,
no
dodge,
one, and
dodge,
thus
I don't
choose
do
the
it.
method
All that much.
involving an egg.
We roll.
If it's to be the egg of
Like
an
in
oriole,
Witcher
I
2.
know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
Yeah, he means well.
He's not your foe. Got good intentions. You guessed right. He hired me. But only because he wanted to help you.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone.
The stream
I know
froze? What?
You told him.
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which
For you,
grows
then, I
more
guess.
severe
Yeah, wait
by
a
the
minute,
day.
I'll check it out.
I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless.
I think it's working.
I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this.
Casting.
To take it from
me.
you, Vivian.
Why?
Give me a minute.
Because I love you.
Aww.
I might have died in the arena. I sought to
Sorry
slay
for
a
my
shame
body
for
language.
you,
It's vice
but
versa.
now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
If you like my accent, yeah, as I was saying, I don't use camera lock. If you were asking no camera, I don't use camera lock because I heard it's way too easy to defeat the boss monsters with that. I heard alchemy is overpowered, so we didn't put a single point into alchemy. I heard medium gear was overpowered because it was once bugged out on the stamina recovery. So we went Cat Witcher like in Witcher 2. Roll, roll, roll. Roll to people's and monsters' backside and hit them with critical hits from the back. People have been laughing / cringing at it, but also it's a really fun build to play. But it's not easy to execute. Dodging is likely way more easier. Sometimes you have boss fights where you clearly have that rolling just doesn't work because it seems to broaden your hitbox somehow. Whereas dodging doesn't. But it's fun to execute it. Just like Witcher 2. Well, it's worth a try. You like my accent? My accent is likely a middle between Scottish and American because I learned my English in my teens from a good Scottish friends with Scott a lot with and an American stepdad. There you have it.
Worth a try as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Uh-huh.
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
Ah, shoot, I didn't equip my other sword yet. Yeah, what's me having to fight something, and then it says in the fight, cannot equip your silver sword because you're already in the fight, and then we just have to smack the monster down with our fists. Come on, I want to, yeah, before I forget that, I have been in that exact situation already. So, let's not do it. Yeah, the steel sword is not better than the one we had. So there. Are they going to have a threesome? I don't know, man. If you were here a little bit earlier,
What became of her?
you could have seen her naked body.
Passed on.
But I'm not into stuff like that. I just became 40 years old and I don't need naked bodies on a computer to get my thing going. What? Oh, it's the Panther again. Okay, I don't see shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus, these things. Man, rolling against this thing doesn't work. It's too fast. Too bloody fast. Ah, you can see it again. Yay me. That stupid bird is actually the nymph or the forest creature that cast the curse, isn't it? Let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight it.
This is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Aww, I think I made the right decision here.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Come on, lady, have a little faith. Oh.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Aww.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that.
It's working.
Now,
It's
open your
working.
eyes. Damn. Think it might have worked.
Yeah, and now you. Why do I get the impression that bird is a nymph and I'm gonna have to fight it? The Witcher is of course not taking the eyes off her.
Honestly didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love.
Yep, so if it wasn't for that it wouldn't have worked. So basically it was all a lot of hogwash. The main ingredient for stopping the curse they had to truly love one another, otherwise the curse wouldn't even transfer. Well, that's a beautiful ending.
How do you
I'm
feel
glad I chose this
in
one.
general? You feel it change, Guillaume?
Power of love
I was
likely
struck
beat the
hard,
curse there.
as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
Aww.
What now?
Well, you get to live happily ever after. It's a
Now.
nice ending.
Now you get to live together, happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Garrett. Oh, and your payment.
I don't need any payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
So no monster to fight. Yeah, I was thinking that stupid bird was actually the nymph that cast the curse, but maybe whoever or whatever it was couldn't do anything about it. Well, that was a nice quest. How long did I spend on it? Jesus. And this was just a side quest. And we got like 10 more of those. Okay, what's next? Secondary quests. The lowest level. Got 35. There. Wait, we got a 40. Wait, what? What is the maximum level of this, I wonder? Where the hell are we? This map. Don't make me go exploring here. Ah, well, why not? But if I do that, I'm gonna this, that. Ah, I'm pretty sure we will come by all of it sooner or later. Let's just go. First, take a bath. Because reasons. Oh, let's go. Oh, no, not wolves. Not fracking wolves. I hate wolves. Leave me be. Come, piece of shit. Oh, man. I so hate these. Come on. Hey. Yep. I'm here. Kill me. Stupid wolf. You know, whatever. Stay stupid then.
Slithering snake by the neck. What happened to your head? Don't you step on me.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin.
Signs. Ah, these drowners are double attacks. Interesting. No, never mind.
Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
Okay, it's falling.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Map, eh? Oh, wait. How am I even supposed to know what the map is? Is that it?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sonratur flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Can I? Is it something I visited before already? No. Oh. Oh. Let's go here first then. And for some good old exploring on the way. This land is surely beautiful. All right.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Oh, nothing to loot. Come.
Our knights challenge each other for sport.
Who steals little ones, grinds their bones to flour, and bakes gingerbread biscuits out of it.
This doesn't seem to be anything around here. Oh. Anything else along the way? It's just one big vineyard. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's the main quest line. Now I may as well do it on the way to the quest we're doing now. So, way. What? Ah. Oh, I don't see shit. No, so you don't. Dole? Ah, those things, I swear to God. I don't see shit with all these vineyards. Not good. Is there anywhere that I can fight them where I can actually see them? Because I don't see shit. Ah, shoot, wrong key. I didn't want to press the can there.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Well, that was fun. So this is the main storyline quest. So it's,
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
it's not. What? What the fuck? Error. Is that a plant? Ah, it's one of those spitting plants again. Fun things, those. Where is he? What? I'm not.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
No, come on. What?
Kiki Moore.
I don't see shit. Oh man. I hate fighting in around spaces like this. I'm gonna roll through.
Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
Really not.
Interesting. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little.
What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Tracking him, yeah.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
What is he doing?
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
What about the ring?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Oh, okay.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively
what
a
now?
poison to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
It's still alive, that man. So weird. Trying to use the Raven, isn't he? Spy on anything. So a kobold, a spotted white, and the other one is in a land far away. So yeah, they're a kobold or a spotted white. Okay.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
I'm intoxicated enough already looking at my face, but whatever.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Well, sure, let's just go bottom up.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help.
Really now?
However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Okay.
Got a new life, a new body. That'd give you a new start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view.
To you, maybe.
Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Oh, yeah, sure.
See, Regis.
He's
Thought I'd
asking
know
if
how to
I
be
doubt
anything
myself.
else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer. To find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived, entirely unmolested.
Okay.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Okay, what a curse.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Okay.
Let's do this. Start making a decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Got a question. What's somewhere here? Wait, what? Oh yeah, crossbow. I didn't equip that crossbow. So where's even the thing? Wait, what? Oh. This one. What? Come. Out of here. Line as a moment. this way. Come on. Get stuck. How do I get the feeling I just missed it in there? Must be there. Come on, really? Oh, that's fucking great. There is nothing else in here. Okay, I must be really blind. I don't think it was the place we went to. The side of this. I don't see anything. Come on, game. Was it in the cave after all? Must have been. Ah, gotcha. Portal. I didn't expect that one.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Implanted spikes. Sixth sense of humor someone's got.
Do I really have to go that way? This reminds me of the original Prince of Persia. Ah. Thank God for undying. So many times again. What? Yes, this is DLC stuff. Bottom line. Second DLC after Hearts of Stone. Pretty neat. Pictures are some sort of mix between French, Italian, and Spanish land. And it's a land of basically knights and chivalry. Kinda neat. Seems to have some inner rot in it. It's we're gonna find out. Bandits, knights that are betraying cause, and a monster who is punishing knights for it. Now, it's a vampire that's causing the monster, causing the knights to repent. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's just a puppet used by somebody else. Who's to say? No, no, no! Oh. You've got to be kidding me. That was not my intent. Great. Just great. How far did it put me back, I wonder? Do I have to use that rope to slide on down or something? Hit the key on what? Use it. No, no, no. Oh, come on, game. I was trying to just jump up, not forward. I didn't even press the forward key. Oh, the controls in the game sometimes. How do you even get down then? Fine. There seems to be a key on the wall there. Not even a key? I don't think so. The rope seems to be the only way down, but how do you use it? Have to get rid of the torch and then try see if I got a use sign or whatever. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm at a loss. Yeah, it's not keys, it's just wall armamentations. Okay, let's try it. Can I shoot those things? Well, I'll be damned. somewhere. Shoot again. Nope. Okay, must be more of those. Ah, let's see. Come on. Okay, that must be really blind. There's one over there. There. No. Okay, I must be really stupid, but I don't see any other. They're like use rooms. Ceiling? Really? I'm getting tired of puzzles like this. I really am. I'm likely blind as a mole here, but what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Already found that one. I don't see any others. Is it like pressure plates? Never really looked at the ground. Nothing. Just great. I hate puzzles. If I want to play puzzles, I play a puzzle. Not in games. Just stand here? No, no. Oh man, come on, really? There's nothing here. Okay, I'm at a loss. Anybody saw the solution? Let's hear it. Came from here. Interact with the statue. Can I do anything in this joint? It might have bugged out. I think I did hear it slide back into position. Well, can I again? I think you have to hit all three in an order. It might have bugged out. It doesn't reset. I'm pretty sure I heard it reset right when I was hitting the third. It might have bugged out. Well, that's just at this point. Start believing there's only three and it bugged out. Or I'm just blind. You likely have to hit all three within a certain time frame, and I didn't met it. Beat it. Whatever. Here. Really? Ah, wait a minute. I think I've seen it now. There's a key there. Oh, really? That one is tough to spot. Without the torch.
Ah, did it.
Finally. That one is really tough to spot.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome.
Oh yeah, they're area of effect guys.
Yeah, figured as much.
What? Oh man, I need to jump out sooner. Ah, stupid walkovers. Okay, I get it. I get it, game. Not prepared to fight the guy. I really don't understand why your hitbox when rolling is so... You cannot dodge those area of effects. And if you're rolling out, you still get hit mid-roll. It's so weird. Gotta do it sooner, I guess, and just stay out of his range. 2 hits, roll out. 2 hits, roll out. 2 hits, roll out.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You're not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
Oh, come on! That is just plain dumb. I was already the other side of the room before he even hit me. Why do I get the sneaking impression this game is just not designed for people who like to roll? Hit me again while I was already all the other way. No, you don't. I can't believe this. I just can't believe this. That was my bad. I shouldn't be rolling like an idiot all the time. I should do it right after he did his area of effect. Roll to his backside. This is normal attacks that killed me there. It's so embarrassing. What?
Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
Nope. What? I started my jump there, game. How can you still hit me when... Whatever, just whatever. And stay down. Oh, got to loot the damn thing, don't What the hell is it? A gargoyle?
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Oh my god. Okay, west portal first.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Fine. East portal then. So now we're on the first floor. Okay. First floor, east.
Right. Now to find the next portal. Damn it. Back where I started.
This is gonna be fun. So it's not that one. It's be the left one then.
Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
What? What do you mean wrong again?
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot.
Damn it. Back where I
What?
started.
Yeah, but. I hate puzzles like this. I just hate them. We tried this one, we tried that one, we tried this one, so what the fuck? Oh, there's another one and I just missed
Find the next portal.
but it's not this one, it's not that one, and it's not that one. So which one is it then? And going back doesn't... Oh, man. Ah, you can carry on. No, you can't. Don't think you're supposed to climb this and then go there, right? Man, I don't know. Can I climb somewhere? I'm at all loss.
Damn it. Back where I started.
I must be such an idiot, I guess. I don't even know it.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
Pshaw. My bum, we tried that.
Alright, now to find the next portal.
Yeah, it's that one, but how do I get there? Okay, I'm officially lost, man. I'm this close to just giving up. I hate stuff like this. If I want to play puzzle games, I play puzzle games, but what the fuck? It's not this one, it's not that one, it's not that one, so what gives? I likely cannot jump from here to there. And it cannot be that. Tried this one, tried that one. Okay, what? 9 fracking hells. I'm either really stupid. I'm not seeing anything. That must be one of those 3. We tried them all out already.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Fun times, don't you agree?
Statues seem oddly oriented.
Yeah, game, but it's not the left one, not the right one, not going back, so what gives?
Damn it, back where I started. Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Oh well, try that one again. I'm pretty sure we tried them all.
Damn it, back where I started.
Do I have to jump down maybe and take the other one?
The next portal.
I got no clue.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe? Damn it, back where I started. Portal.
Is there some portal we need to activate in here somewhere? I don't see shit. We tried all the 3 on this side already. There is just nothing here. Going back to the one we came through doesn't work. The left one doesn't work. The right one doesn't work. So what the hell? No clothes, no witch essence, no nothing. Okay. I'm officially lost and I don't know. What? The minimap shows maybe as if there's something here, but there really isn't. Am I the only one Who is getting stuck on this? I don't believe this. This is so not obvious. What the hell? Can I go to this one? Can I go to that one? Can I go to that one? And I can't climb up, so what gives? It's likely the one on the other side, but how do I get there? How do I get there? So, like an invisible bridge across? It cannot be that complicated. It's not an illusion, is it? Cannot do anything to those portals. No clue. If anybody wants to help out, feel free to do so, because I'm just blind as a mole 10 to 1. There's just nothing here. Oh, well, may as well give it a go, jumping to the other. No! Ah! Okay, I am as blind as a mole.
Right, how to find the next portal.
That was so stupid of me. Look around. There was on the bottom floor you could climb up somewhere. So how am I supposed to know which one it is now? Look at the statue. Yeah, so where are we? The statue is always facing the direction we gotta take. So wait, there? I don't see anyone on this floor. Over there. Ah, there is one, but how the fuck do I get there? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Pretty sure everybody stuck on that one for a while. I hope.
Just need to pick an entry.
Okay.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
And how the hell do I get out of this? Really, game? Don't tell me I gotta come to this thing the moment I find
number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back.
Sad story,
The
though.
contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Yeah, but I don't want to summarize yet. Oh my god, don't make me load the game. I likely need all the
effects of Witcher
crystals.
mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
I'm glad it doesn't fail you automatically now. Guess these are its costumes. Let's put it down. That's one. Hey. Oh.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
What?
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Something moving in here. I've been reluctant to look at this thing. Is this the son of him then?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Not. So, am I supposed to find crystal somewhere? Could further in. Huh? Ah, wait a minute. Missed it. There it is. Gotcha.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough.
What is making that noise?
Awake and she's not in a good mood.
Ah! Okay. What was that? I didn't even get to look at it. And then it just... What was that? Come on, game. I didn't even have the time to draw my sword and roll out. Wait. Wonder if I actually went in combat, if I could have rolled that one. Lesson learned. Does equipping your sword actually is necessary for duel? Probably only trying that one. What? Deft. What? What? I don't even have a quest from Dev to What? I was... Oh, man, what the hell? Two hits and rolling on, and it still got me. Right, so one hit and roll out. I'm gonna use the can. I'm already annoyed enough by it. Stupid monsters that one-shot you. So whatever.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
What's that thing? Oh, come on! Really? I don't think signs work on that thing. I could try stunning it, but it wouldn't work.
Ugly bastard. Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Son of a... Fuck me. How do you deal with those guys? I likely am doing it all wrong. I'm always dodging when they come out. But I should roll in when they come out. Then do my damage and roll out again. Yeah, that must be it. I just don't. Playing so bad today that I didn't see that soon.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Yeah, nope, That doesn't work either. If you roll towards them, if you do that, they immediately do that. Ah. One of them is hard enough already, let alone 2. Oh, come on! How the fuck do you even approach these things? Really? Nope. Damn. There's the other one. Oh, come on, game. It's not the game, but Jesus H. Christ. I was like half a second late there. And it got me because it dived back into it. Getting a hit on those suckers is so hard. I could try flaming, but I think it would work. Oh, maybe crossbow, but that thing just does no damage at all usually. What? Now it's too late, really? Once again, same problem. Okay, I must be so stupid, but I'm not seeing it. I don't see a way of touching those guys easily. The only way you can damage them, from what I've seen, is right after they spit their acid. But then you have to be in the vicinity. If you roll towards them a bit too late, they just kill you right after.
I was awake and she's not enough to use.
Oh, great. Just... late. Get rid of this. Come on, folks. There's the damaged one. There he is. But I don't like dealing with them if they're close to one another. Oh! See what I mean? be eager. Dope. Wait again. Gotcha. Jesus. This way or that? That was fun. Wait, what? No. Oh, great. What? Go. fraggers. Phew. Oops. Oh, I'll be down.
Intriguing as machinery in full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor, leave my weapons?
Be good.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Open the character panel. Okie dokie. What? Aye. This is a lot of stuff on the list. C to open the mutations panel. What? Nine. No. Must devote ability points to this. Okay. Now, need a necessity of an ability point, but we could spec now. Complete. Oh, am I even that interested? Okay, well, let's take a closer look. This bloody really. He's blowed out by bonus. Oh, I want them. So 2. These require arcane points also. I should I respec now completely. This seems to be overpowered, but I won't. And we don't have greater red. I don't. Plenty. Ugh. Oh, okay. I kind of want this, this, and that. And that one. So, how do I get greater red mutagons? This way also. I always wondered if you... we could try it out. If you get normal red mutagons, if you deconstruct the monster red ones. Really try that one out.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Ah. Stop on this. Marker. Fast travel. A signpost here? Good. There must be some sign, right? Good place. Oh, it's a prison. Ah, it is a prison. Interesting. Anything in here already? Doesn't look. Oh, it's on. So, let's see. This covered it. That preload I installed on the SSD makes it load fast.
Da up yours.
No safer place than a bank.
Always.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
What? Kitties like that always show up in the game. Here, there, everywhere. What is their meaning?
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38.
Wait,
For
what?
more
Is that an
information,
Asterix
please
reference?
Go to window number 1.
I remember Asterix on the way Asterix
window
versus
number 1?
Rome or something comic where he had to find a wasn't that also an A38? It must be that. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I think it's really an Asterix comics reference. This one.
Welcome to Chantanelli Bank, where we
This is
look
gonna
after
set
your
me here,
coins
there,
and
and then they send me back in the loop.
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Great.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Thanks.
What can I do for you?
Catch 22.
Where is even... Are you sure I can't?
Our bank is the pride of all
in order?
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Well, fine. Making a deal is
That'll be
likely
all. Thanks.
gonna fail the quest
Yes,
because
it's
they
what
can be bribed.
And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
What can I do for you?
Yes? You have a concern?
Thanks. It's like such a large sum now that they just don't want to pay it back anymore.
All in order?
Yes? Can I help you?
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Back off the queue! Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
What? This is an
Form
Asterix reference.
202.
Gotta be.
All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Do so. Jumping the queue. How dare you?
Oh, shut up.
You cut in front of me, sir.
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Fine. I was tired of getting those papers anyway. Really now. Clown.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Oh, you son of a...
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you uncouth, petty, bourgeois. Cuts in line, then resorts to fisticuffs. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Can I help you?
If there's anything like Asterix, it's like, oh yeah, you can only get form 202 by filling in this form and coming back tomorrow because our ink is gone.
Where the hell she go?
And the ink is only being delivered next week, and next week if the bank is closed, and because the bank is closed, you have you get.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
No safer place than a bank.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Just. Wait, what? What do you mean you cannot do
I
it
was
now?
at home the other day.
Oh, sit
sitting.
down.
No,
Okay,
when
fine.
suddenly-
Sit
No,
down
no.
then.
I opened the
Nope.
door, and who was there?
This quest, really.
You must wait. They have the break now.
Really now?
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Nope.
See, you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business.
Oh, naturally, my friend. Naturally. Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise,
Wait,
you're stuck.
you're talking bribing.
I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Oh, what then?
Might as well
Flattery?
go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Flattery.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
Flattery. Okay.
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Chat bugged out. Well, I don't know if I got any gifts, but I don't.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia.
But...
Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
What now?
The applicant in question has been declared dead. Officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Yeah.
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Bought the perfume or not. For better charm always works.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need.
They don't
We'll
have
it
it,
all
don't
for
they?
you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
I think we'd
Good
robbed
for
or
you.
so.
'Cause in our neck of the
They
woods, things
seem
are
to have
dark,
no cash
dark
whatsoever in the bank.
Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that.
so?
It twists their
What
tongues
can I
in
do
bloody
for you?
knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last one on the right.
I don't know, I trust this. I just locked me in or what? Oh, I knew it.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm not gonna start a ruckus over it.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
You'd best behave. You're in Beauclair's.
Oh. Yeah, wait a minute. Didn't I do this one already? Ah, didn't I finish it then? That was the one from the couple at the, That's weird. We didn't finish them. Turn to Louis to discuss the award. Huh?
Long live
like
Duquesa
get the experience out of that.
Hire a witcher. It's a good thing.
Snow White, you with the exquisite head.
Still waters.
Oh!
When I was a little lad, my soul.
No. Bugging it out again. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I just ran all that distance for not just...
Witcher.
Not good.
The Duchess summoned him.
Oh!
Snow White, you with the exquisite head. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ah! Ah!
She looked at
Ow!
me.
You
Looked right at me.
When I was a young maid, we adhered to certain morals, as one should.
Removed the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
I wonder where he's gonna take me. Sure, so.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait. Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade, finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
I thought this quest was done. I haven't finished it.
You'll not find work here.
Ooh! Oh! Something inside, isn't it?
Oh, is my head
This
ever spinning after last night?
No two ways about it.
The best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bumpoke! Ugh. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or three for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
Nope.
No thanks. Think I'll pass this time.
Bambot. But a no's a no. I'll not insist, no beg. Your loss.
Take care now.
Wonder, so actually good. And of course it is. Here while we're here. Oh.
Oh, look! A witcher graces my humble forge.
Show me what you have.
Here. So. I shall keep that sword. Why does it always jump to the other ones? Carol of Vivi's arm. Keep down. It's one of it.
Think you could craft something for me? Farewell.
No, see you later. The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
So we can explore.
Come on.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur, we must remain calm.
What is this
For
about?
4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgard to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The Minister of the Treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Okay, just
Doesn't
for
look
doing
cursed to
that,
me.
I'm gonna help
Just really,
her.
really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
Better. A connoisseur.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Oh, I'd like to hear her. First.
Listen, might look in on you if I'm in the area. No promises, though.
Naturally. I ask for nothing more. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
You.
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
Yeah, might be a
No
third party in
coincidence.
play here.
I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have
Yeah,
mysteriously
that cannot
vanished.
be coincidence.
Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Leon? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
Well, sure.
I can help. Please try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me.
So
My
we gotta
vineyard
help them
lies due
both.
west.
Most likely to advance the quest. Interesting. As well accept the quest from
I shall
the other.
stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
I shot myself in the foot by, is he still here, the other guy?
Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
Okay.
Take care now.
Well, I suppose those ones first. Can I really not do the other one then? What?
1, 2, 3. Ready or not, here I come.
land, this Tucson.
True. Each time I come here,
How do I get the sneaky suspicion? Yeah. Oh well. Don't do it.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event? Mind your manners.
We'll thump you good.
What?
Come on, come closer.
Thieves, this is your end, Master Witcher.
It's not allowed. That kind of eating feast is
Damn it.
Really? Oh god. Oh, whatever.
Great.
What is even this quest? Big feet to fill? Okay, So blind. Nothing here. What? Okay. I must be so blind. May as well load the game. You got me curious now. What the hell is that? This one? Too much fist fighting. I'll never get good at it.
In Tucson, it is easier to find a Bart without a loot than a Bart who is sober.
Ah! Call that walking.
My, do I ever feel like doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, my joints are aching.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
I could go for some fully.
Can outsiders sign up? Or is this a closed event?
Is it true? They eat pickled herring in Skellige?
Mind your manners.
Please, Witcher. This is your end, Master Witcher.
Nope. Come on, I'm dodging that. What the frickin' fuck? You can roll in these. I never even knew that. Oh, come on, really?
We'll thump you good.
It's not allowed. That kind of eating feast is over.
We'll thump you good.
What? I was burying, come on. Wasn't I? Gotta finish the other one first. Oh, nice. Fist fight. I remember. How do you even fight two at once?
We'll thump you good.
Take a crack at the beast.
Come on. Come at me, bro.
Let's end this.
What? Really? I'm tempted to start using signs, whatever.
Not very frisky for a Witcher.
Man, I so hate this. Oh, in the nine hells. Come on. Attack me. Are they bugged or something? Oh man, I'm getting too impatient.
We'll thump you good.
No good.
Time to end this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! I swear to God, fist fighting. I'm getting annoyed. I'm even tempted to just end it after this. At you, and then parrying doesn't work as it should sometimes. At least you can bowl. Something. Almost had that
Empty
guy.
wine bottles. Leftovers. Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event? Mind your manners. Any last words?
I do wonder if you could do it like this. Nope. Bad idea. Ah, I'm burying game, come on! I had enough of this bullcrap. Why doesn't he always parry? I wasn't even holding parry. Likely I'm just too late. Couple more tries, but geez, that fist fight. I hate it. And those guys are even over-leveled, under-leveled horribly compared to me. Normally I would die in one hit or two. I don't understand the
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event? Mind your manners.
Oh, it's not gonna be 4 of them. Can I use cannon in this fight? Oh, we can. Interesting.
Come on, come closer.
What? Oh man, I hate it already. I can't do this. I just can't. This is too annoying. That was a bit dumb. What? I was...
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
No, seems like we did something for a quest we didn't even hear. This one really the shortest. So. Stuck. I should explain this to it thoroughly instead of following the questions and markers on the map again. Added though. Where is it? Aha. What? Just in the sunflower field. Really? I don't feel it. Whatever. Stumble to. Okay, so what do we have? This part of the map. Oh, that was likely. You can get the quest for the other statue. No, that's it.
evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls
If
can't...
men were but to let the prophet Lepioda's teachings into
Welcome
their hearts,
to Toussaint.
this world would be a more pleasing place.
So who's project lead? Hello. Do I even have a quest for this? Oh. Who or what am I supposed to talk to?
Your teeth for the draft horse will
There's never to stray from the straight and narrow path
worth these
which thou hast wrought for us.
There. Okay, what the hell, game? Yeah. Huh? Oh, whatever. Quest for them for inside a city or something. Why is there nobody here that I can talk to? Just whatever. What's in here? Solve the problems that I'm running towards now, like the bandit hideouts.
Let's ride!
What? Level 48? Are you kidding me? Oh man. What am I even doing here? Fuck it. So basically, did it set level 48? No, I can't do that. Oh, can't I? Hey, I'm here anyway. Just to say, maybe I could do it if I just pay some attention.
That stench.
Take a pecker to the back! The whole of us! At once!
Up.
Slow now, don't do anything. It can't drag on too long. Heck of it! You dare to get flat on me? Me?
Let's charge! Take it for a ride!
Could you kindly kill each other off? Thank you. That was fun. Next.
It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over. Circle him! Circle him! Oh.
Ah, too late. How much level is this actually? Level 50?
That stench.
Like this. I mean, really?
Come.
You dare to get after me? Me?
Did I get it? Oh, really? I'll take that as a no.
Not this again.
Get him or not? Got it. I was dodging game. Oh, come on. Dodging just doesn't work if you shift from one target to the next. What the hell was that? Game, please. Challenge in the game and then I dive into something so stupid. No, like way too on the level for this. Right here, what? Good boy in, I guess. The Axie sign I can kill. Oh. Against one another. Yeah, maybe not that one. Great. What? Did that one not hit? Oh man. Man, that archer, where is he even firing from? That is just bollocks. How can you even hit me through that rock?
Life is beautiful. Death even more so. You gave me the hiccups.
Myself into here.
I can smell you, Escario, already.
Nope.
Yeah. Shut up and fight.
Bad idea.
No, now let's not do anything rash.
You gave me the hiccups.
Oh man, I so hate fighting in ground spaces. I don't see shit.
Let us kill. Let us murder. Let us do. Let's dance, drink, kill. You killed him, you son of a churchman's. You maggot freak.
Fuck you. Man, I'll be damned. I swear to God. I'm not using Ken on this. I should just do it. I'm used to rolling. I mean, ground spaces like that, it just doesn't work.
A billion blighted barrels!
Let us kill. Let us murder.
Watch out!
I was parrying that. Come on. Oh, man. I can't fight this like this. It always bugs out in some weird way. It doesn't. Oh, I'm not pressing the right keys fast enough.
Pucker up!
Is that Oda cadaver you're wearing? Cover!
Lads, charge! Take it for a ride!
You? Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder! Let me kill him, let me! Come to Pappy! Wait! Magic! Disgusting spells! I am life, I am death!
No! Damn it! Good job. Roll! We're supposed to.
Pucker up!
Ah, shoot. Locking myself in. No. Ah! Too close, too close. No. Did that even work?
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder! Smack the scallywag!
Well, let us murder one another.
Pucker up!
What? Lost your nerve?
No.
Take him alive!
No, no, no. Another entrance to the base, looks like. Where was the stairs up? How many more do we have to kill? Jesus, I think we killed, I don't know, 20?
Pack her up!
Right.
Why the bum sweat did you come here? Why the bum sweat did you come here? You stand no chance against us.
Oh, really now?
Why the bum sweat did you come here?
It's a bit like the other cutscenes where you liberate a place, I guess.
Ooh! Oh!
I suppose.
Don't crowd around.
Up. Come on, I'm stuck. Jesus. What? That's there. that this evening. It's fun. Okay. Huh? Related to the problems we gotta solve and find out. Whatever. No, whatever. It's fun. Nothing here. On quest. No. Really, I didn't even have to come up here. Actually doing something to the I didn't get them. That's a stupid mini that way, I guess. No, I'm so dead. Can I do some? Something. Just saw it. Those guys are fucking impossible to beat. Punks. Or whatever, kill each other for it.
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags thought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a ham, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Some other day.
Go ahead. I'll stop by when I'm in the area.
Got other problems to solve, man. This is going to be good. Oh, not in front, archers. Oh, come on, you stupid motherfuckers.
Did I get a piece of you, Greyjoy?
This shan't drag on too long. Let's ride! Life is beautiful, death even more so!
Pathetic.
Right, let's dance!
There's a witch in these parts. Do they say what sort of devilry she works?
The sort that can turn us out.
Nice.
To a tree. One of my diamond clock. Maybe I stick her out. I caught my man staring.
I lent you coin. They scoffed at you. Migrant from the north, but if you have...
What goes on in that head of yours?
Still two problems solved. Oh, right. Plants. There's the one that is damaged. That one. Ah. Why does he always have to wait? Guys coming back. Wants to see. Done. Result. I do wonder. A land full of knights. Oh, I know. What now? Okay. Exploring. Whatever. I'm already level 40, man. I should find that gear. This is good. What? That was the wrong one. Nope. Nope. What? How did you still hit me? Ah, it's attacks. And I'm getting taken so many unnecessary hits. Damn, that's a shameful death. I was just trying to kill that one. Took my eye of the other one. Shoot, shoot. I don't know. High level, I'm not gonna come back. This part of the map? I don't know if it's too. I don't understand it. Level 37 quest. Leading you everywhere and then expecting you to come back for level 48. Oh well. Whatever. Here, ready. Maybe equip your sword, idiot. Come on! What? Oh, man. Every time I want to hit the other one is teleported behind my back. How do you can even see? Oh, got to be kidding me. Fine, I'll use Ken or whatever. Not supposed. I'll just roll. People have been trying to tell me dodge. It doesn't. But it's okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my dodging, but it doesn't. I feel like to position the camera to the monster or target lock, but yeah. What? Okay, I give up. I give up. Sod this dodging. It doesn't work well. Nope. This won't. Of course I rolled into the other. I'm gonna give up. Sod this. I'm getting too tired for this. I can't believe it. One fight I do it without eating a hit, and the other one I just keep on fucking up. Oh, I'll give it away if I fail. Decided. Figure that. It's just those guys. They're supposed to be waiting until they teleport, dodge twice, counterattack. But
what now, you piece of filth?
What the? Dodge!
Something's not right.
I so hate these guys. How do you even? No, no, no! I was trying to cast this and then they all hit me from two sides. They're so unpredictable. Nope. God, you're dying. So good. No. And that again. Nope. What? Really? Dodge, they say. That doesn't. Could just. What? Stop this. Just stop. that it? Just 2?
Damn it.
What the hell is that? By the way, here. What is that? What in 9 fucking hells? Nope. That guy seems to have 500,000 points. Maybe I should not do this right now. Boss is fighting 8 levels over your level. Oh. Suppose I give it a go, be more careful. I thought there was contracts. This is not part of the 37 quest. What? Killed him. What? Right. What's that? Oh, he's using some sort of a... See that? That's not like... Huh. been there or not? There's no quest, no levels. Big game too.
That Gwent would be the end of me. I've lost the game.
Even wild horses in the field. Yeah, well, before continuing on, I should find that level 40 gear. I could get all of it. So. You're likely gonna need the master ones, and I don't think So wait, you gotta go to 6 different spots in the joke, right? So, really? I don't know. Could always, I don't feel it. You're busy.
You make mountains out of molehills,
That's
Wilma.
it.
That will be better than
Hey,
fine.
over here,
Must
please.
insist, Count.
You'll be much the safer.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
I don't think it works well. Only got him cornered pretty easy. Just one hitting him. I don't see shit. Nope, what the? Why am I out of the fight all of a sudden? Whatever. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. How can you even look in the back soda? I don't see shit in that. Ah, come on! What? I was doing that game. No, 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 no. What in the whole? You've got to be kidding me. Half of my sword attacks didn't even connect. That must be too far away. I'm gonna use the cat from the start. Those guys dodge backwards, I think, and I'm just not seeing it. It's like seeing spiders from hardest. In the dark. Better use cat. That didn't do anything. So did they kill each other now or nope? Whoa! Oh no 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 no! Ah man, this one is another one. Bigger than the other ones. Oh, come on! Son of a... How do you even fight him in corridors like that? Roll backwards? I have to. Never used to. Rolling backwards. Don't know I hardly do that. Hate fighting in cramped spaces in corridors. I really do. You cannot dodge, you cannot roll, you cannot do shit. I'll jump on that. Do it in there. I gotta keep an eye on the big one. I said, gotta keep an eye. Oh, come on! No, I'm not gonna fight you. No, 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 no! Damn, this roll. Whoop. No. Close. Sons of bitches. Come on, sucker. Great. Phew. Too close. Oh no. It's pies. Yeah. Yes.
No, sorry. Even the draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
Works hard on the
There
nerves,
is
eh?
he.
That's why you're so great.
Adam?
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks. As you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a Parastysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A Parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
Based upon which, I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Sure.
Doesn't seem hard.
Why not kind of
do
turn
something
in the
pleasant
other
for a
one
change.
first?
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Oh, come on. So where's the guy I had to talk to in the other quest?
Up here, botch it all.
What the hell? Oh, it was that. Is it that one?
Still to bust your bum.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Oh well, now I'm out of here. I'm just going to bed.
Was looking to buy something.
Hope you folks,
Maybe sell
if
something
there's
too.
anybody still watching, hope you folks enjoyed Blood and Wine. Nobody's still watching. Nobody said anything in 3 hours, so I doubt it. Still watching. If you enjoyed it, not watching another day. Oh wait,
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Not, you still.
Wait upon red ones. The guy.
Joints are aching. An excellent day for capturing moments.
Ah, no, whatever. I likely got it. Do this quest first. So. No, not that one. Doing that. Well, decided. See you folks later. Hope you enjoyed it.